Am I normal? Hi, am I normal again? Hi, hello. Okay, we are seemingly stable at 6K kilobits. I seem normal. Okay, you know what it was? Because I had to reinstall OBS. It just turned on enhanced broadcasting, which was broadcasting my stream in multiple resolutions. And I'm like, my computer can't handle that shit. Okay, hi. I think we're good. So the first thing I was gonna do is do a pizza delivery, but now I'm like, I'm gonna cross the map anyway. Why not do it, you know? Now we're gonna see if this is gonna fit on my back. No, no truck.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground to be clean. Otherwise...
Let's see if we make one more little thing. I'm wondering. Yeah, pizza. There you are. Pizza is flat on my back. I guess we could do this on the way back. I'm wondering, is Pizza gonna have trouble with the zip lines? Also, I was trying to play Helldivers earlier, because I may have reinstalled Helldivers, and it was having the same problems. Now I'm curious if I try again, if it's gonna be better this time. Oh, that's different. Everything's green. Oh, because the auroras, right? Anyway, we're gonna have a quick visit to the cosplayer, and then we'll... Let's see if the zip line is okay, because, I think we want to stay on the, river.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably the safest choice there. I think zip lines should be okay for pizza. I don't know. But we're gonna deliver it all the way up north. Oh, this is convenient. Have a delivery just sitting outside the door. I'll take it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Thank you so much.
Ah, yeah. Wandering MC.
I hope.
Good work. New order available.
I think
Please
I'm gonna
access
make a spray bottle for myself. Back on. It's not necessary, but I feel better for the stability.
Weapons
Okay.
restrictions lifted.
Catch on the flip side.
Now the thing about the PTs is they're a bit unhinged now, so I'm really scared of them because apparently we will get dragged into a fight immediately. But the nice part is we don't even get dragged, we just fight them. I don't know. That's what it looks like so far based on my encounter. Other encounter. This zip line is not useful here because I don't think I have anything on this side of the river. And we are staying on this side of the river, unfortunately. We're just gonna barge through the rain.
Fuck this.
This really does not feel like America. Like Iceland or the British Isles. There's a specific part of the Isles, I think. I think what is Isle of Skye, Giant's Causeway and stuff. Yeah, I associate with the UK and stuff. Oh, hey, we're back on the Chiral Network, that's nice. Anyway, we're not that far from the distribution center. It is an eye. Not sure what NI means there, but no. Thank you for sticking through. Oh, Northern Ireland, I see. Thank you for sticking through technical difficulties, though. I tried to reinstall OBS because I don't know what the problem was. My audio would keep breaking, and apparently the problem was not anything with the versions. It just, the new version just muted itself, and I had to unmute it for the audio to work, and it was really dumb. Really dumb. Twitch was very confused. Now that's because I went offline like 3 times trying to get this thing to work. Because, like, I know my computer can handle it, but it's like, nope, nope, can't handle it. Everything's overloaded. Yeah, of course it's gonna overload it if I, like, stream at every possible resolution at the same time. Fucking Twitch. Enhanced broadcasting, my ass. Enhanced broadcasting is people with powerful PCs who want to have, like, a bigger reach. And I don't have enough of a PC to do that, thank you. Alright, we're almost at the distribution center. What I'm thinking is actually, since we have this upright, we can grab the bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning
This place is
bridges
so
ID.
nice and not run down compared to the other place.
Clear. All weapons swimming clear. All clear. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So in theory, I think I can ride this bike with the pizza.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, the names are very on the nose, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sutherland. I think there's a wind farm and the guy in charge there is called Jake Wind. It's like, yeah, no. It's like this. It makes sense if you think about it as like occupational titles in this post-apocalyptic world, but also no, though.
What can't you do?
We called it a few streams ago, Die-Hardman is just a big fan of Bruce Willis movies. Well, as soon as we reach him, we're gonna find out what his deal is, because we have had very little information about him. And I want to know what his deal is. Once we deliver this pizza, though. Building the aristocracy with inherited jobs and appropriate last names. Was it an aristocracy thing? I thought it was a more of a family job thing. Job title, work title, inherited family thing. Okay, he's all the way over there. Probably get off here. Oh, dead
Hey,
man.
Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
I'm on it, but also
By
I'm
the
delivering
way,
a pizza in the
I've made more
meantime.
progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
Ooh.
And after he failed, the BB remained in the
Oh,
program's
he might
care.
be dead, huh? And that makes sense
In
that
which
he's on the
case,
beach. He is
would
dead.
have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
Yeah.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her.
No one's really
No,
dead,
I think
though.
he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
That's the thing, is
There
Cliff...
must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Is Cliff behind it? Because I feel like I got the vibe that Amelie invited him on board. I don't know. Well, we'll find out soon. Once we deliver the pizza, we are beelining the plot to Lake Knot. Oh, mules. Also the rain. There should not be rain here, not this hard. Which plot should we finish first? Well, I have more control over Death Stranding, so probably that. Let's see. Because we still have no idea what the plot is wrapped is yet. Okay, whatever. And Wrath is incumbent on everyone else's schedule. Incumbent? What is that word even? Relies on everyone else's scheduling as well to do a thing. So yeah, Death Stranding, I think we're close to the end. We're like 4 chapters out. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, but I think we're close to the end. Depending on cooperation, you know. There's chaos in the round. There's not that much chaos compared to the when we tried to do with 8 people to begin with. Right. Here we are. Lost cargo, companion cube. Why is this just a random cargo you can pick up now? I see the Pico Park stream. Parts of it. I woke up and saw like second half of it. Everyone seemed to have a good time mostly, which is nice. Didn't go as badly as I was worried about.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Portal merge survived. Yep. S-rank, baby. Higgs, welcome. Okay, I guess it's obvious now that it's Higgs. Isn't he dead? Master Coyer. To many, your abilities as a porter are legendary. Nice.
Request to join UCA. Registered.
Oh.
Awaiting Cupid.
Oh, that's interesting. I can still join full to the Cupid. I already connected the country, though. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
Chiral communication. Chiral printer. Good work.
This door is open. This door is never open in these bunkers. I mean, we know it's Higgs. He did also invite us in. Higgs was here. Spot particle go-getter. Yeah, alright, yeah. You are being normal about me. About Sam. Okay, this is... Okay, he is fucking obsessed with Sam's. Okay, you know what? It makes sense. But I thought he would be less obsessed with Sam and more of like about the whole Death Stranding thing. But this is just photos of Sam. Also the pizzas. What's this here? Look, it does add some personality that he likes pizzas though. Also, this is extent of these bunkers. Fuck Sam, go to hell. Game over, Sam. No continues while he's into video games. If people are living in bunkers these size for like how many decades upon decades, I feel really bad for them
Gotta
because
work on
like
those core muscles.
this is such a small place to live in for such a long time alone. I don't know. There's a thing they can't go outside even. I mean, they can if they wear like coats and stuff, but the coats would just degrade, so it's very limited time outside. And then there's the ghost, the spookiest ghost that will kill you. But like, I don't know. Convenient. Thank you, MN Legion, for the repairs. Anyway, we're beelining Port Knot City now. Or Lake Knot City. Port Knot, Lake Knot. Lake Knot is the upper north one. Port Knot's in the first map. Really hard to see in the rain. You're just non-stop rain now. Oh, that's not good. That's another Supercell thing. Oh no, we are in for another World War or whatever fight, aren't we? That's not good. And that means Cliff is there. Some more Matt's time. Yeah, I think it's more Matt's time.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire
some of
life
that
prior
rain.
to his
Good
tenure
rain,
with Bridges
yeah.
has been redacted.
It's been raining a lot
His
here,
name,
so
his
I would
past,
also gladly
everything.
offer the rain we've been getting here
There's no
to
telling who he
you.
was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger?
Ooh, that
And
would
what if
be...
that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's
That would be
those two
possible
who have a
because
personal
I
history,
think
then it
Die-Hardman's
might
been
explain
called
why
John
Cliff
by
is holding
Cliff.
the director hostage as well.
So they do know each other.
But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
I think Amelie is...
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider.
Oh.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive scene. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Yay.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in
I
isolation.
guess your beaches are already special
They
and
do
weird.
not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's?
A super beach owned by
Cliff
an
may have summoned the
extinction
director,
entity.
but I believe his true aim was to seize control, to exploit it and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational, which is what...
I
If
gotcha.
Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie. That's why Higgs went after him. If it was Cliff who put him up to it, Yeah, it all fits. With
I
the
don't
last
think
strand,
Higgs would respect,
he'll
or
finally have his
Cliff would
revenge
respect
against
Higgs.
the
I don't think
world
he
that's...
cares.
You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beat. Get in and get her back.
Yeah, I gotcha. I don't like that storm. As I was saying... Well... Are those BTs? Or are they just normal whales? I think they're beach whales. Whale, be careful! Gotta keep an eye on the whales. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, man!
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared.
Yeah, I love that cargo shows up in some scenes. They do get rid of it for, like, scenes that are more important, unfortunately, but... You get to keep some of your cargo as a treat.
Hey, Mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
Also, I think this is the only time he's talked. Every other time in the cutscene, he's mostly been, like, doing the whole finger shush thing.
Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
Which is also something that only dead people do, so I think he's just dead.
Sorry it took me so long.
Because when Hartman did his thing when he goes into the dead world... Oh.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to
Is that-
hand it over.
Is that Die-Hardman?
Shoot him, John.
John?
Shoot him.
It's
I gave you an order. Shoot
Bridget
him.
Strand. He gave the order to kill Cliff. It better let me deliver my cargo. I'm your Die-Hardman. Was that supposed to be a relation that Die-Hardman is John? Because I feel like we've heard that mentioned a few times. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we are on the beach again. Yee doll. Are we in Vietnam? Oh, okay. So Cliff has the black mask now. Because we did World War I and World War II. Next logical place, Vietnam, baby. Oh no. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. We didn't learn much about Die-Hardman yet. We can't move on to Cliff. Can we? Yeah, okay, the helicopters and the rainforest. Yeah, okay, okay. Where's my cargo? They better drop my cargo back. I need to deliver that companion cube later. Oh, continue repairs play. That is my cargo. I need it though. Yeah, this is 100% Vietnam. Hey, Hunter X. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head packs. Oh, anti-BT handgun. Oh, that's new. Usually they will give us normal firearms, but I'll take it. We are currently in Vietnam for some reason. The Vietnam War. Well, it's not for some reason. It's a natural progression of American wars. Wars that America is involved in. World War I, World War II, and now Vietnam. I wonder if we're gonna get the Korean War. Might be a bit too, fraught. I say purely out of the relationship Japan has with Korea. Don't know if it might be a bit spicy for Japanese director to talk about Korea. Korea, Gulf Wars, yeah. By the way, I'm sure I can look at the map, but I'm just vibing with the items right now. Japan occupied Vietnam. Yeah, but that was World War II. Everyone was occupied by Japan. That's why a lot of the older generation still really dislike Japan. Oh. Baby. Look. Into the tar. What's gonna happen to the baby? Is it gonna turn into a super baby? Nope, just cliff. Fucking apocalypse and out ass motherfucker. Cigarette. It lights it so. Coming after me, Cliff? I'm coming after BB with your skeleton army. Okay, that's pretty rad. It's also rad that they are unaffected by the fire.
Where are you, baby?
Oh yeah, he does talk. All the time.
Baby. Baby.
I wonder if I can. Apparently I can. Ooh, I just took their head off. Nice.
My dear baby. Get my baby.
I like this opportunity because we haven't had the chance to really use stealth like this, so I'm taking it. Where is Cliff, though?
Where's my baby?
Is that him? I think that's him over there.
Baby.
Well...
Get my baby.
I think that's him.
I need you, baby.
No, that's a skeleton.
So my fault. Baby.
Is that him or the skeletons?
My dear baby. Baby. So my fault.
Another skeleton. I do like how I'm just ripping their necks off. Oh, that's him. He is actually looking around. Interesting. Now I wonder if I can strangle him though.
My dear baby. Baby.
Turn. Turn.
Born to fight. Get my baby.
Am I allowed to strand? Yeehaw! Ah, he's shooting me! He's gonna shoot at me! He's gonna shoot at me! Gun! Gun! I have my own gun. Can't believe I didn't take him out. Okay. Don't got a lot of bullets here. Don't got a lot of blood either. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I thought he was summoning more people already. I mean, he will, but, not immediately, at the very least. Assault rifle, I'll take it.
We need reinforcements. Move.
I do think it's really funny how unwieldy just carrying all this weaponry is. Let's lose this gun.
Where's my
Oh, those were blood bags. Really? Okay. That's twice. Hopefully it's just the third time. Third time's a charm.
We need reinforcements. Move.
I didn't see his footprint.
Where's my baby?
He's up there. Okay. Where's he going now? Yum. Yum. Yum.
Over here. Light him up.
Let's get the armor sorted. Offload. Footprints? Where are you going? Okay, this way. Da-ba-da-ba-ba,
We need reinforcements. Forward.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Alright, let's find out where the rest of these guys are. Ooh, blood bag, I'll take it. I do think it's very nice that they just give us a bunch of blood bags. Very convenient. Where does the blood even come from? Whose blood is it? I think the game does imply that it's all literally Sam's blood, but also where did Sam's blood just get everywhere?
BB.
There we go. Easy. Now to find out that Unger Cliff is not the real guy behind all of this, because I really doubt it. I think he just wants BB back.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise.
My baby now.
Give me back my baby.
My baby now.
Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
What are they singing?
They told me your name was Sam Porter.
They? Who was they?
When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
I see. And actually, he's both. He's Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, you bring people together.
How do you know about all this? You've been just
You're that bridge
tracking
to
the
the future.
BB. Stop looking directly at the camera. I don't like that.
Come on, Sam.
How do you know anything about what's going on at all? I feel like you've just been obsessed with the baby up till this point, but okay. Baby. I'm gonna hold the baby one last time before I kill you. Baby, Lou. Thank you. No kiss. Good enough. Oh, he's back in his... Die-Hardman, is that you? Or was that the gunshot that killed him?
BB, and get out of this place.
John Die-Hardman?
Nothing I can do for your wife.
Was...
Sorry.
What's that guy's name in Die Hard? Is it John?
To do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you.
He is called John Mr. Die Hard is John McClane, and this guy's name is John. Okay, sure thing, Kojima. Locked in syndrome. Bring back my baby. I guess he finally died. I don't know. How are we indoors? I guess someone rescued us from the outside of Fort Knott. Better have saved all our cargo too. Oh, BB connection lost. What happened?
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell
Again,
and
yeah.
emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero.
Other
Not far
side-
from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember,
Grounds-
Victor?
Ground
I
Zero
found
here
you lying
is like
unconscious by
the
harbor and brought you
Mississippi
inside.
River line, I think. So we're on the
I think
east.
Cliff might be Lou's father.
Might be?
He said,
Okay.
give me back my BB.
Might be, sure.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw
At
him
this
holding
point,
the
yeah,
director
but-
captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded
gonna
message from
disappear?
the director labeled,
cutting out
"If
a
I
little
don't
bit.
come back."
Hey, Eddie. It's Die-Hardman.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted.
A baby.
But I'd
Oh,
need
that's not the same baby
this
as...
doll to show me the way.
That's not the same as...
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along.
That's not Cliff's babies, at least. It's
You've all
a,
been
it's a
playing along
doll.
too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Why are you hiding your face by... Oh! He just took his mask off! I just put it back on.
Well, Emily's a
Why
blank
do you have a
slate, too.
mask? Anyway, you're just a
No
normal
past.
guy.
No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
Now, see, I had a running theory
The
that
original
Amelie was
team we
also
sent
Bridget
was
Strand,
divided into
but then
two
we both
groups.
saw them in the beach together, so I'm
Emily
not
was
so
with
sure.
the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could
was
say
she?
whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
On the
Yes,
beach.
but on the beach.
Here's what
On
the
the
president
spooky
had to
ghost
say
beach.
about her daughter.
Are they the same
Emily
person?
was born on the beach.
Oh.
There, her car remained, though her heart.
Which one's the
This
body?
world,
Which one is the spirit?
This division of body and soul forced
okay.
her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her
Hey,
health was
dog.
poor,
Hope you're doing well.
her dooms numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach,
Hey,
body and
Brad.
all.
We are in
And that's where she started
learning
spending
about
all of her
Amelie,
time.
who is
Now,
the
if you wanted to get
daughter
in touch with
of
Emily,
the
it was
president
by
who's
hologram or nothing.
inheriting the
President
presidency for some
insisted on
reason
that.
because that's how the presidency works now.
I swore an oath to the president and to America.
Mm.
As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her,
See, yeah,
I
there.
believed it. But when the
Mother
archives
president
were
decided
restored,
to say that her daughter will become the
couldn't
next
resist
president, and I'm
testing
like, I'm
out
not
my
sure that's how the
access to
presidency
privileges.
works in the States.
and that's how
Yeah,
I
thank
found
you.
out
It's like a PNG
Bridget
outfit that I've just
was
stuck on my
diagnosed
model.
with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it?
I mean, she was born on the beach,
There's
just
no
like a
way
magic ghost beach.
Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is
Okay.
she? Is she even real?
I
How can we be sure that Emily
I'm
is an
still going into
extinction
theory that
entity when
they are
we
the same
don't even
person.
know if Emily is Emily. Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation.
So Die-Hardman did
I've
betray
loaded
us
my
after all.
gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
Yeah, I know. Everyone picks up
Connect
Sam's blood.
my
Sam's
gun
blood
to
is
her,
everywhere. He has so
to
much
me,
blood.
to him, all of us.
Game title drop, yeah.
Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Well, he sure tried. Didn't work,
One
though.
last confession.
Oh?
I'm just a man. No powers. Nothing special.
Are you sure? Because
Don't
I'm...
have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam.
Jesus
either.
Christ, okay. I thought
Don't
one of
know
the theory
first
because
thing
why he's
about Diana.
Die-Hardman
I
was
never
because he's a
tried it.
repatriate, but no?
Yeah,
Nope.
I've
No?
been to
Okay.
hell. Every single
So
battlefield
why are
was
you
hell.
wearing this mask again?
But no matter how terrible it got, I never died.
I see. That's why he's called
Because all I
Die-Hardman.
ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
And we've been trying to keep secrets from him, but turns out he's a nice guy after all. Shake my head. Episode 12, Bridges. Oh boy. I think
After he
total
recorded this, the director jumped to the beach.
should be
Rather,
14
Amelie
chapters.
summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now.
It's obvious
can't
now.
believe
Please
I didn't
explain.
see it sooner.
Oh,
It
you're
was
gonna get cut
Amelie
off? You're gonna get cut off? You're gonna get cut off! Alright, now we have to go find him in person to continue the plot. Oh,
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
okay.
Fragile. You look like shit. You
Hi,
should
Fragile.
be resting.
He also hologram. Or
I need to
hologram.
tell you something. I had
He's
a little
fragile.
chat with Higgs back on the beach.
But not that fragile.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed
That's her
you.
thing, by the way. She says, I'm fragile.
He said it
But
was
not
part of
that
the plan.
fragile.
What?
She
was
said
the
that like...
leader. The
That's her
terrorist hideouts,
tagline.
The whole extinction agenda.
Amelie was behind it all. That makes
Like hell
sense.
she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die-Hardman said.
Die-Hardman.
Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
And that's when he became obsessed
Amelie
with
gave
Sam
Higgs
for
his
some
power.
reason.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow, but
Hey.
Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod,
His
and there
pod?
was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Oh, wait, that's...
It's
oh.
the same doll Die-Hardman had.
Is that the same doll
This
that's
is
a
their
lot
bridge
more
baby.
messed up?
There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different.
Wait, so they use
Your
dolls?
BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Oh.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff.
Yes,
He was carrying
it's
them
Cliff's
on the
dolls because this
battlefield.
does not look like the doll that Die-Hardman had. The
Cliff,
Die-Hardman doll didn't have
Higgs,
nails in
the
it.
director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity.
I am so confused what's
and who
going
is
on right
this
now.
EE really?
extinction
Is it
entity.
Bridget? Is it Amelie?
It's both.
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
I need a bathroom bag.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the
Yeah, the
last
dolls are in the
stranding.
trailer
We've
with
got to
Cliff and
find her,
Mads
Sam.
going up, yeah. Because Mads is very obsessed with,
She
like,
really is.
finding BB.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Hurry back east. Aren't we east already? I don't know. Okay, anyway. I thought it teleported us, like, to Port Knot already. I think that's what it said. Ah, okay, I think we're done. I am going to... No, please,
Sam,
no!
the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
I need to go back.
We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for... So we'd oh.
Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, Sam is also going to go to the bathroom and then just hang out. Okay. Bye.
EX grenade number 1.
Okay. What is he pointing at? Nice ad placement. They just ran at random, unfortunately. Anyway, we are back. Time to load Sam up with some electrolytes. Okay. Monster Energy, baby. I can't believe they replaced it in the director's cut so that he does not have Monster to drink in the director's cut anymore. It's so sad, but also I can understand wanting to have creative control. It is product placement. It's wonderful. Anyway, let's down that last monster, baby. Wait. I'm wondering. Oh, yeah. Does he keep his glasses on in the shower? No, he does not. Lame.
EX grenade.
Am I gonna have to put it back on? No, I do not. Thank goodness. He keeps his glasses on. Alright, let's get out of here. He looks so good with those sunglasses. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? A Mads cutscene? Is this new? I can't tell if this is new.
You know what day it is today, BB?
I think this might be new.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy
If your mother wasn't dead.
You're not born yet. Well, the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
Yeah, this is definitely new. I don't remember this.
And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay. Yes, I know, I'm picking up the order.
Check the terminal.
Okay, we're going all the way north.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
I don't think I need the armor plate.
Order assigned.
Hold on. There's two ways to do it, and I'm doing it the stupid way, but I can tell you about the easy way. Sure. Assault rifle. Yeah. The way I do it is a bit multi-step, but yeah. Oh, I can't fabricate here? Network connection unstable. Don't have a garage either. Oh, that's lame. I guess I'll go on foot. I can make it on foot. We should have zip lines available. Wait, where are we? I think it said that we're at Port Knot, aren't we? Okay, we're at Port Knot and it's raining. I'm ready. Lovely. No, I'm gonna run like hell. Okay, if my zip line...
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now.
Okay, the rain that
As
makes
a
you
result,
old.
everything you've built for us out here
Hold
has been
on.
completely destroyed.
Okay,
The
rude.
good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center.
Everything I built, including
As
my
for
zip
the
line, is
not-so-good
gone.
news,
Lovely.
Chiral printers are currently unusable due
Yeah,
to the
okay, I
network
got you.
instability.
Can I take the car?
Given
No.
the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Fellow porters?
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
It's okay. Well, I guess they're telling you have to rely on multiplayer. Because my zip lines are just gone, so I guess we'll just get up this hill like the normal way, just walking. Why did someone build a bridge here? What is it crossing? It doesn't cross anything. I know, we're gonna make it up the hill real quick. Oh. It's music time. That bridge up there, see, that's actually useful. It crosses like a gap. Just so you know, the timing on these music sections are never good. They always end abruptly because I move too fast. Is that why they took away my car, my bike, my equipment, my structures, so they can have an atmospheric music section? Is that why you did it to me, game? can't believe you've done this. Yeah, you get a lot of stamina, extra stamina by drinking those monsters, actually. Oh shit. See, that's what I thought. Ghost time. Ghost time. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that is not the ghost time I was expecting. Well, I can see why... Why is the ghost that way? There's a shit ton of them this way. Are they going to notice me if I just... What? Okay, we're fine. I don't know why I decided to switch up the ghost for jellyfish. I don't think these guys are very intimidating. I guess... You know what? Heck you. These guys are not scary. Like, comparatively, the normal BTs that are just literally invisible handprint ghosts. A lot more creepy. Also, these guys are gold. Honestly, I was actually worried that we were gonna get hit by like a dog or the whale. It's just these jellyfish guys, we can handle them. Also, the sky is an unsettling color. It's pretty orange. That's not good. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, let's take a rest and drink a canteen of Monster Energy real quick. Monster Energy drink consumed. Oh, battery charger. That's not good! It's a whale! It's only one of them though. Oh, it's like got a gold mask on it. Is there only one of them? Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to fight these guys. They are a lot stronger than the other ones we've met. At least there's only one of them though. Okay. Am I tempting fate? Lou! Don't get stressed, Lou. It's gonna be okay. Okay, I think we can handle this one. This one was not as bad as the double lion dogs. Oh shit. One more grenade. That should do it. Okay. Last round. There you go. Easy. Okay. Bye-bye. It's still raining, so crypto bio container is getting ruined by the rain. We should hurry. Hopefully the distribution center has container repair spray because I would appreciate that. Recharge. I need a recharge. We need to get this box all the way to Capital City urgently. We're fragile. The thing is, I wonder if that NPC bridge is still there or is it gone, because it won't let us construct, what's his face? Well, that's freaking annoying. Not sure coming... No, this side is fine. As long as some player bridges are still up, I should be able to get across, like, zones up ahead. But here, I'm hoping that this place has, like, container repair spray, desperately. Because I don't think the crypto bio box is going to survive all this rain. Benjamin Hancock, at least your name is not a weird pun about this place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Come on, let me fabricate equipment.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No. Do you at least have truck? Have truck at least? Let's private locker. Autographs. 40% damage already. Jesus Christ. Guess we'll just have to use the back of the truck. I don't like being not even able to make anything. I don't trust this truck to be able to make it all the way there either.
Begin safe. Have a pleasant journey.
But the truck should stop it from getting hit by the rain at the very least.
Weapons restrictions.
Okay, there's a charger up ahead, which is nice. Oh boy, Ghost Town. Let's see, what type? Is it gonna be more jellyfish? Oh, okay, it's just normal spooky ghost. I'm fine with this. Looks like one of those shitty vehicles you buy at the start of Cyberpunk. Yeah. And oh, fucking no! I'm just gonna clear the path. Oh, I don't have a gun? You're kidding me. And there's spooky gold. They're gold ghosts now, which is weirder. Or are they gold now? I don't know. I had a gun, I just ran out of ammo. Sorry, I'm trying to use the cord cutter, but I don't know how to use it yet. So, umbilical cord. I did it. Okay. Okay, we are going to this. Wait, so is that all there is to it? That's a trick? I just have to hold my breath and get up close. I don't even have to see them. Let's clear a path for the car. Oh, that's so easy! Let's see. Let's just get the path clear. Because if I hold my breath, they can't smell my oxygen or something. Good enough. Oh, BB! Oh my god, BB, I didn't realize you were so stressed. BB, Lou. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were stressed. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. That's a morbid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Edie's gonna be okay. Okay, above half is fine. Alright. Our path should be clear from ghosts at least. Also, now I learned how to use the cord cutter. I feel like I should have learned to use it earlier when it introduced me to it. Like, conceptually, as a weapon. Because it seems very useful. And also not difficult to use as I thought. Because I thought you had to see it. And also, like, get real close. But apparently you can just point the BB at it and just keep sneaking. Anyway, battery charger. I think the car should be pretty safe for staying out of water. And I think there's a path up here. Ghost. Anyway, we're free from ghosts. Yeah, there's a shortcut here. Oh, my ladders are also gone, huh? Alright, all my shit is gone, I forgot. I guess we should just follow this road. Wait, mule camp. Mule territory. I think we can outrun the mules. See? Outrun them, no problem. Oh, Aurora's back. That's cute. Also, my blood is real low. Whoops. Could get some cryptobiotes. Gonna have some snacks from the cryptobiote I'm delivering for Fragile. I think that would be very irresponsible since Fragile needs it to not die. Oh, ow. You kidding me? Okay, we're over the hump. And, that's BT territory up ahead. I remember that spot. So I'm wondering if we can bypass it by just going up this hill. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna back down slowly. Everything's going to be fine. Alright, let's get this car turned around. And towards that charger real quick. Is this not BT territory anymore? Do things change up? We get charged, and then we should get going again. See, the thing says stay out of water, but the car has an elevated chassis, which should keep us out of the water, so I don't think that's a worry in the car, as long as we keep our power up. Oh. What was that rumbling? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we are fine, we are fine. Okay, the ground is rumbling, I do not enjoy that. That means there's something big out there, and I don't like that feeling. But there's something big following us under the ground. Anyway, we're almost there. Fine. Oh, a biggin. Oh, it's flying. Well, that's lovely. How am I supposed to deal with that? It better not wreck my car. I have cargo in the car. Defeat the BT. Oh joy, oh joy. Oh, fuck me. I need blood urgently. Okay, I think the cargo is going to be safe in the car, maybe? I don't know. At least it's only one wheel this time. Oh, cargo is not safe in the car. It's sitting in here. And giant whale. Polite of the game to just give me a quadruple rocket launcher, actually. Let's see. I need more blood. I would appreciate if it gave me blood bags. No blood bags anywhere. Oh, there's a blood bag way over there. In the meantime, I will just consume more little tardigrades. Okay. Anything closer by, though? No. Insufficient blood. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, I see. This is deep tar. Okay, this is a balancing act between having blood and doing damage. Okay, okay. It's down here now. I see. It can swim with me. Not just in the air. Cryptobiotes, please. I need blood. Blood bag, thank you. Feeling eepy. Okay. Have a nice being in bed. Let's see. Blood bag. I need that. Okay. It has a laser. Good to know. Let's try to get more blood inside me, thank you. Sam has a very good amount of blood for like a single guy, but also like I need more blood. Your blood is not enough, Sam. Okay. Let's see. Restoring blood levels. There you are. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be hitting anywhere in particular, so I'm just going to be firing. I'm fighting the whale. Yeah, we have one big whale, which is less scary than the pile of them we had when we crossed in the tar belt. Also, I'm not sure if there's supposed to be any weak spots, so I'm just unloading as long as I have enough blood. Really, I am out of blood. I'm not sure crouching helps aim in this game, but I'd like to do it anyway. Where is it going? Oh, new rocket launchers. Fresh rocket launchers, thank you. This is not a hard fight, but I am struggling to keep my blood levels up. Blood bag. Oh, it's purple now. I want that blood bag. Laser! Okay. Oh! No! It just came from right under me! I need to get those crypto biotes. Let it disappear. Alright. Hope you have a nice time handling whatever you're handling. Or disappear. I hope you have time disappearing off to where you have to be. Words are difficult, okay? Alright. Wow. Nice. Right next to my face. Do it again, I dare you. Quadruple rocket launcher should be able to shoot 4 missiles at the same time. This crypto bio package is gonna be in such a bad state. I'm gonna get an A rank or maybe a B rank. I'm not gonna get an S rank, that's for sure. I swear that whale sounds like the cleric beast from Bloodborne. I wonder if they use the same assets. Thank you, air conditioner units, for being a parkour stepping stone. For me, very thoughtful of you. Okay, whale. slow-mo seems to mean I did something correct. Gonna be okay, Lou. Gonna be okay. Take the baby. No shake the baby. Only comfort the baby. And we need more blood again. No! Bullshit. I guess the water is not safe after a certain point. Is that what's going on? The tar. Thank you, air conditioner units, for being so convenient climbing spots. Okay, okay. Need more gun. Ate 20 cryptobiotes in a row. No guns. I am out of weaponry. What the heck, game? Give me some more. Shotgun, I'll take it. Need to get back on dry land before they catch us up. Or not. Okay, get on land. Okay. I need more gun though. Yeah, no, not enough. Definitely not enough to take it out. Rocket launcher! And a blood bag too. Wait, hold on, let me cryptobiote. We're down to 4. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of here. We have 2 rocket launchers. We're gonna make it out of here. I'm gonna shoot this whale down and get the heck out. Come on, just a few more, just a few more. Yeah. Can't see shit, Captain. Dang. That whole thing turned into chiralium. Better drop a shitload of chiralium. Thank you. I want some of that. Oh yeah. Do we get to pick it up?
Ha! Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
All obliterated. Yeah. He needs a rest. And drink from Monster Energy Canteen. Oh yeah. He's so exhausted.
Alright, feeling good.
Baby. Lou, how are you doing, Lou?
All good, it's all good.
I'm gonna offload everything we don't need to carry. Okay. Let's get some cryptobiotes for later since we burned through our supply there. Kara, I can't believe you're still alive.
Alright, time to move.
Good job staying alive, Kara. You deserve, like, a clean paint job and some repairs. Oh. Wait, are we? Yeah. I didn't pick up the cart volume. I hope it's there after the
Heavens, you made
cutscene.
it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck.
It
it'll
wasn't
only
the
take a
spelling,
few
it
more
was
to
me
get her back
realizing
on her
that I
feet.
didn't pick it up.
You did well, Sam.
Look, it was not obviously so obvious. I drove right over it. Okay. I need to go back out. He's waiting for you on the beach. Okay, but consider, I need to go back out really quick to get some chiralium.
Sam.
Oh, hey, everyone's here in person.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own.
But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die-Hardman too.
Die-Hardman.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular
Jet lag.
level.
Is that the
Because of
best
that,
explanation
her
you can do for
homeostatic
like
mechanisms were
stress
shaken.
out her body with magic?
Don't worry, she's not in any
teleportation?
danger, but she needs some rest.
So
I
where's
thought
the
you
director?
needed the cryptobiotes or she would
He's
die.
being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
Oh, they dumped him up.
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
You feed him. You feed her cryptobiotes.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
So wait. He's still carrying the cryptobiotes in his backpack. It did not get counted as delivered.
Anyway,
What's going on?
Clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
Oh.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach.
It's a
It's
super
invisible,
beach.
inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear.
It's a special
Imagine
beach.
it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us.
Oh, that's special.
Capillaries
Okay.
are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Yeah, I see. Oh, okay.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die-Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was
Oh, she
forced
let you
out.
go?
Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but
Again.
she wants you. Wants you to go to her.
Oh, so it's a trap.
That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just
So
so
why
we're
does she
clear,
need Sam?
if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her.
Oh, okay.
And if you
We
kill
have the
her-
ability to kill her.
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it
Okay, okay.
forever.
I'm willing to take that. Or I'm willing to subject Sam to that fate. Oh. The dream catcher? What are you doing with that, Sam?
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
I don't understand, but okay. BB?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. I kept the
Family.
lights on and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
I'll get it. He's gotta
Even if it
deliver.
means you never come back?
Because he's a delivery guy, but he's also gonna deliver on
Fucked
this.
if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care, Blue.
Oh shit, I
will.
don't think the game's gonna let me go out and
Couldn't find
pick
a
up
working
those
still mother
Karelian.
east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best
I don't
to
think the
nurse
game's
a
gonna
little
let me
one back to
back
health.
out. Oh. Okay.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
I think he's trying. Oh, I hear the
know you love
beach.
her. You love her.
feature-length movie. There's no picking up resources when you're watching a feature-length movie. Oh no. Have we reached the 2-hour movie? Oh no. Is that gonna be the last 2 chapters? 2 hours of cutscene? Oh hey, Emily.
Sam. There you are.
Oh, did I just put the controller down now? I just focus on making silly faces. Okay, I see we are a baby now. Or is this flashbacks? I assume this is flashbacks. When we were first born or adopted.
Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Is she gonna drown us? Yeah, okay, she's gonna dump us in the scene. It's kind of creepy, but okay. This lens distortion. Oh, do we get to control this? Baby fingers. Episode 13, Sam Strand. Is that his name because he... I feel like we know a lot of Sam's backstory already. Because when a chapter comes up, it becomes the focus of the character's past, generally. Oh, we're in space. Nice. Lurkin. Hey, Pukara. Hope you have a nice lurk. We are in... possibly in space. I'm not sure what's going on. Also, we don't have our backpack. That's very new. Oh, and we can't equip our shades. That's kind of sad. Oh, we don't have a scanner. I don't know what to do right now, so I guess we'll just go along this beach. Have I mentioned this game feels a lot like it shares DNA with Metal Gear Solid V? Because it probably does. Like the engine and stuff. Oh, did I do the right thing there?
London Bridge is
Why London Bridge?
down,
Why? Why?
falling down,
Why London Bridge, huh?
falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
The game better have a good explanation for this, and not just because it's like extinction. His bridges. But
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
I'm not taking that answer.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Why is she saying Bridget's falling it down? That's not Amelie,
still
that's
don't know
Bridget
who I am,
Strand. That's your mom. Okay. Okay.
Sam,
Okay.
I knew you'd come back.
And Amelie and Bridget are the same person, I'm pretty sure. I am several % sure. No? Are they not? Never mind. I was pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of like body and soul thing. But also the body also has a soul. It's like, I don't know.
Sam, listen to me.
See, okay, see. We're having a time, I see. Well, no, not if it's gonna be something that comes up in the next possibly 2 hours.
I love you, Sam.
Oh, is it gonna switch to Amelie? Yeah, okay, they are the same
I'll be
person.
waiting for you on the beach.
You see how few stars are in the leg? I have like 9.
I've been waiting for you.
It's like a
Right
bunch.
here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Stop this? You were the one urging me to make the network. Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
They're the same person.
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Samantha America Strand.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long.
America. People do name their kids America for some reason.
Both a part of me.
Oh, wait, you're not Bridget?
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you.
Okay, so this is a
There's no
being that
time for
encompasses
questions.
both of them. This is new.
Listen. Just listen.
You're not my mom. Well, actually, technically she is Sam's mom. Or at least Bridget was Sam's mom. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now,
I still
have
think
two
it's
choices.
silly that Die-Hardman's name does not come from the fact that he's a repatriate.
Is getting shot one of them.
you wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
Because I really thought
But
he was
no.
his thing was going to be he's also a repatriate. That's
It's
why
not
he's
one of them.
hard to die. But
Killing
apparently
you
he's
would
just
be
afraid of
a
death,
terrible
and
mistake.
that's why he's just avoided death, and
I know that better
he's
than
just a survivor, and that's why he's called Die-Hardman. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The last stranding has already begun.
Yes, we've noticed a lot of
seam
people
has
died.
formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Okay.
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion.
So why are you
Big
doing
Bang.
this again? Why
So-
exactly are you doing this? Well, like, what is...
That brings us to your first choice.
Oh.
Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together
See,
with me. Until the last flame winks out.
see, I did do chaos, let chaos take the world in
Doesn't
Elden
sound
Ring and
so
burn
bad, does
everything. But that's because that world is awful and
It's not
terrible.
like the world has long left anyway.
This world is kind of just like fucked over by all this Death Stranding stuff. I feel like it has an actual
Then there's the
future
second
if
choice.
all the terrible shit went away.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side.
So doesn't that
You
mean
can't
we just
stop
have
what's coming.
to cut her off from the rest
But
of
if you
them?
cut me and my beach loose,
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps you can stop it from spreading.
Yeah. Okay. We just
You
have to kill
might
her.
just prevent the last stranding.
Yay.
And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
I don't know about that one.
Those are your choices.
Between the past extinctions, it took a hell of a long time and a lot of life happened in between them. A lot of life recovered, a lot of life thrived, a lot of life lived.
Perhaps
I think we should
you
kill
still
her.
have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together.
So my question now
You
is,
have the
do
right
we
to
have
decide.
a choice here, or is this
Pull the
Sam's
rope.
choice?
Or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Do nothing or stop her. Shit. Okay. What do I do?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Honestly, I was trying to punch her.
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep.
I was trying
does.
You can't just abbreviate it. Just say
done my
extinction
job,
entity.
None of this would have happened. And I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
Why does...
That's what I did.
So the question right now is, why do extinction
like
entities even exist? Is it just natural part of nature somehow? I keep feeling like that's the implication, that they just exist for some reason.
Together. Connected.
Right? They evolved to hate
and you
or
may be living
end
on
life.
borrowed time, but you still have hope.
Yeah.
Before each of
Hundreds
the
of thousands of years.
Life rebelled. They fought back. Evolved in order
Before?
to survive.
I would say after, no?
The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
It's a new beginning. Why?
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Okay, getting real bright over there.
And if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
She just shoves us into the water and we're butt naked. Oh, the antimatter fires. Let's go. Can't believe that water protects us against antimatter. Why were we naked in that shot? Why was Sam clothed, naked, and then clothed again? Why was there a period of nakedness? I guess that's what the scene does, huh? Baby. Sam, why are you gray? That's for dead people. Sam, are you dead? He doesn't feel dead.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Sam's speech. It has a role to play. We're getting credits. Alright, hold on. Norman, read this. We're getting credits. But what am I doing? The implication I'm getting, the vibes is, am I supposed to shoot myself somehow? I don't understand. Amelie, the extinction entity, closed herself off from the network, but we have to sever us from her. But the gun, I don't understand. Can't rest? Okay. Do I leave the beach? Guy's middle name was Wingding. Oh look, people give people silly middle names all the time. Hydrate. I've been hydrating. But... Oh, I was not supposed to drop into grass?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too.
Okay, I guess we'll just listen.
I watched the world end so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again.
Okay, but why?
At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Stand up. Sam beached. Hideo Kojima. What else am I supposed to do here? I'm just watching credits roll now until it tells me what I can do. I can't access any of my inventory. The Strand Shuffle. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's just, I just gotta wait. I see how it is. I just have to wait. Oh, what is this?
The first operation. I was only 20.
Mm-hmm.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Oh, hi, you too.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one.
Ah, see, there you go.
In this.
Bridget is the Ha and Ka, one of them soul body.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget's body got older,
yeah,
while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story.
Yeah, there you go. They are the same. I mean, we knew they were the same person, but like, I had this theory for the longest time that they're the same person.
Absent father. Look. Amelie.
Amelie.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only
I believe
me
Amelie would do
and
this.
the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because
Okay, next time lets me go. I'm running into the water. I want to see how far I can get. Thank you for the head pats. Is saying thank you for the head pats cringe? I've been told that I am cringe. Or at least not to worry about cringe. I already say thank you for the head pats. It's too late for me. Fuck you, game. I want to sink. Let me into the water. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I can't control you at all. Okay, more story. Let's go. I continue to be Blue Sam.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time.
Oh, first person.
Including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started.
Thank you for the midnight snack.
So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow, somehow a tiny speck of matter survive. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it a world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Oh, are we done? Let me get back up. Extinctions are supernatural. Yeah. I want Sam to be able to light up. There he goes. Have your monster energy on you, Sam? He doesn't have his monster energy canteen. This is so sad. EP. We are doing nothing and waiting for exposition to happen between the credits. Is Sam just gonna fall over and over? I can make him sit down. Also, we have Blue Sam now. He's blue. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Time to lay down again.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
What is... Baby?
I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Baby Sam. Okay.
You want to go home?
And dunks you in the ocean.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Wait, Sam was born post-Death Stranding, wasn't he?
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding
Oh, okay,
occurred.
never mind. He was born before
The
Death
dead
Stranding.
clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to
Sam
serve
is the
as
first
a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off.
Didn't we do that?
An doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Yeah. Can we pull out the gun now?
Faintly, I'll go.
Kojima doing Kojima things, yeah.
Take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word. Seen but never heard.
You just knocked me back. I went too far. It just took me back because I went too far. Writers here, Hideo Kojima. I want to climb those rocks. Just fucking sending me back. Junji Ito was in it? Yeah, he was a little cameo. He's the engineer, I think. I think I met him a bunch of times because he's in a very convenient location to do missions. I need to talk, otherwise this thing is gonna get muted in YouTube and Twitch odds. I'm okay with this. I'm holding down both triggers. Current's real strong. Oh, okay. Here we go. Are we finally done? Okay, he has the gun out.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
So are we severing our connection to the extinction entity? No. We are shooting ourselves, I see. Death Stranding. Since we are part of the extinction entity and we connect with the living. Oh. Thank you.
Listen, Sam.
So the gun was...
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something
Matt?
I wanted you to know.
Matt?
You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam?
Matt?
You have to live.
Okay, so we jump into the seam. Thank you. Okay, like the only way I know to connect with the living is to jump in the water and jump into the seam. Oh, there's 5 people there. The 5 extinction entities. That's a BT. Hello. What are you doing here? It does not hurt me. Is that? So there's the 5 extinction entities.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam. Together.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think... Am I supposed to drown? Am I supposed to move it over there? I am getting out further than before. Never mind.
We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. I see him.
Okay. Blue, take me to Sam.
Oh, hey. Did I do something silly?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Oh, sorry. Are those my crew? Like Die-Hardman, Die-Hardman, Lochna, Die-Hardman, Mama.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's just Die-Hardman. Hi, Die-Hardman. Where'd he go? He is a funny little guy. Oh, blue baby. Oh, we went into the baby. Order number 69. Nice. Stop the Death Stranding.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America.
Okay.
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more,
I like how he's still wearing the
we
mask.
remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people.
Who voted for him?
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
You could have taken the mask off before you did. You know what? Whatever. He has a face. He has a normal face.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts.
I know his mask is symbolic
The old
or a
ways
metaphor,
die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
Is that Lochner?
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring
Hartman's just
shadow.
dead on the couch.
A constant reminder of what could have been.
Oh, that
we
orange
stand
jumpsuit
here
was not
today
Sam. I
is
thought that
testament
was with the ponytail.
not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
I thought he got a
To
fancy
the
new
bonds
suit.
between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope.
Oh, I see.
That we, the
The
people,
public does not get the truth.
might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
Sam has to live with a secret.
There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
Hi,
That
Hartman.
person without whom we would not be here.
Sam, you can still
The
leave.
name
Get out.
is
Get out.
unimportant. But you know
Okay,
who
he's
I
gonna
mean.
be nice.
And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Thank goodness he didn't call out Sam personally. I don't know
Going
if that
somewhere,
would mean
Sam?
I would not want to be called out like that.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well,
I feel
that's
like
great.
he doesn't
Now,
have problems with people
Would
he has
you like
close
to know how we
bonds with,
brought you back from the beach?
relationships with.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to
month?
show for it.
A month on the outside.
That's how long he was
on the
there.
inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Yeah, the beach does not age you though. This
In
speech
the
does
end,
not make you
this
old.
is what led us to you.
The
Just
gun.
when we were about to give up, Die-Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you.
This did not.
But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The president must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John.
Die-Hardman.
Former U.S. Special Forces.
Isn't...
Quite good at it by all
Is
accounts.
he not?
Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he
maybe
vanished
he's not the
after
same
Cliff's
guy.
death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Okay, he
Dear
is.
John donned a mask and reappeared with a new
We've
identity.
just seen his face earlier.
But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama
just
hid them
old
deep
now.
in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I
so
killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America.
I think we knew that.
For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask.
The mask definitely did not help. It was just weird.
Let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die-Hardman.
We're gonna find out for real, for real?
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
Okay.
And I loved him.
as much as I loved her.
Okay, wait, hold on. Are you talking about Lisa Bridges and not Bridget Strand?
And when he stared me down,
Lisa, right? He's in love with
that
Lisa?
ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right.
Happy Bi
And why
Visibility
shouldn't
Day.
he?
Okay, he's talking about Bridget, right? Okay, okay. I was so confused.
Why
I was like, is he admitting that he
didn't
loved
he?
Cliff's wife? I'm confused. Okay.
He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back.
Mm-hmm. Vengeance.
I guess when he saw I was
Longing
trying
for his child.
to do my part for America, he remembered who he was.
Mm-hmm.
And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
You're really taking this hard. Don't let the paparazzi catch you like this.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die-Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
Not that fragile.
Yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Oh, dang. Alright, alright.
Thank you, Sam.
Forgiveness.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Baby. Lou. Gently.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not
No!
in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through.
What do you mean decommissioning order?
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it.
No!
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
The president is our fucking friend. I feel like we
there
can...
are laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation.
Why is Lou dead?
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Just decommissioned him remotely? Is that what happened?
But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right,
Take the baby.
I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
But you
When
still
you
have
use
to
the
rely on the
incinerator,
UCA infrastructure,
you'll be
though.
reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Is he saying I can spend as much time with Lou as I want till I reach the incinerator? Oh.
Thanks for everything.
There's a lot you can do. Oh, hey, Fragile. Oh, she's wearing Bridges' clothes.
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're
Oh,
moving
she's so
up in the world.
Fragile. Express, but also Bridges.
Thanks.
Need to go to the grocery store.
Wait.
Well, you can check
There's
out the
something I have
VOD
to tell you.
later.
I didn't shoot Higgs.
Oh?
Couldn't pull the trigger.
What happened? We heard gunshots.
So I let him choose.
Hmm?
Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on.
Shit.
You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected.
Lou. I'm sorry, Lou. This is on me.
I can't soothe Lou anymore.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
What does that mean?
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
I have several dots I'm trying to connect here.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
So is that Sam?
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes.
But Lou is not, right? Lou is just another random baby who also got imprinted off of BB Sam's brainwaves, I guess? Or like...
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first.
Yeah, so yeah,
And your
all the
family doesn't
Lou's
deserve
memories
this.
were just Sam's
Any of
own
this.
memories.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero.
Some kind of Die-Hardman.
But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid
John
that debt.
Die-Hard, yes. They named him John. Mr. Die-Hard
They're
is
moving
John
your son
McClane.
to a new
Do we
facility
have his last
tomorrow.
name, actually? It better not be McClane.
You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications
John
network.
Tryhard.
A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the
Yeah,
system.
Mookie. We are
Burn
in
it
ending
when you're
number 3, I think. I'm sure we'll reach the final ending soon.
The rest is up to you, sir.
By ending number 3, I don't mean like alternate endings. I feel like this game has ended 3 times already and it's still going. Oh, there we are with the
I believe
jacket.
this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this
Are you gonna
is the
shoot
only other
her?
option.
Is that a camera up
An
there?
alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
What? Oh, he's making. Is that a silencer? Or is he just not wanting to make a noise? Oh. Euthanasia these days, huh?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
He tried his best.
My hand, Melissa.
Anomalisa. Her full name. Well, that did what it's supposed to. Now grab the baby and run.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
We've seen these shots before. And I think we know where it goes from there, huh? FYI, we are in major spoilers territory. We are at the end. Hopefully, the final chapter, I think. I think this is the final chapter. There might be another surprise chapter, but like, I think we're there.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
Is he gonna take
When
another
you use the
choice? Is he gonna take the
you'll be
baby out?
reconnected
Is
to
he
the
not? Is he
network
gonna
automatically.
refuse? Oh.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
See what happens if you take the baby out? No! S-rank, baby! Yes!
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Baby, baby, you gotta live. This is new. Baby. We are in the room with Lisa. Can we get out? Oh, we can. Okay. That is not the way. Ooh, him, daddy. Oh, no, we're not going here. We're continuing the story, I see. Elevators are locked down. Gotta take the stairs. Also, tuck that gun in your pocket or something. You're very sussy looking. Oh.
Freeze!
Oh, never mind.
Put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him!
Oh,
Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
Okay, he's been shot.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Oh.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Does he have the baby still? Hope he do. Very important. He's not gonna make it far though.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Oh. Going back to the room. That is where he dies. Oh wait, what? Okay, it's just full Sam is in here. Okay. Adult Sam, hello. I'm not sure how shooting the panel helps here.
In here!
Star Wars rules, I suppose. What's your plan here now, Mads? Or Cliff, I guess.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
Dang, that was fast. They got the torch already.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way.
What do you mean? It's a dead.
Yes, sir.
That's.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Oh, do you have to worry your Bridget Strand, huh?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Is he gonna open the...
I'll always be with
He's
you.
gonna open the pod. And then they can't use Sam anymore.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
Oh, okay. I can't do anything, Sam. This is a memory.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
You're gonna try to fix him up.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
He did take the baby out.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
He took the baby
Shoot him,
out.
John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
Is...
Without you,
Okay, I'm just gonna chalk this up to
I was just
supernatural
like
bullshit that the
any other
memory
Cliff.
ghost can talk to him.
a dead end. No way forward.
Like beaches or whatever. Maybe it's this memory is intertwined with the beach or something. I don't know.
But an
Whatever.
obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Is Unger a pun? Sounds German. Sam, this is you.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Stand up and take your baby out of that pod. Also cradle yourself.
Is this me?
You already did this once. The memory did not have to resume like that. Baby?
Oh God. Not BB2.
No, you shot the baby. No. Is that the first time he repatriates? On the beach? Okay. Yeah, and then that's the first time I guess Sam meets Amelie. Whale. Double whale. Upside down whale. Oh. Cliff. So I'm guessing we're original Sam baby here. We land on the beach. Yeah. And Cliff Unger gets his own little doom beach of war forever.
Sam. There you are.
Do we have to replay this? I feel like we saw... Okay, maybe it's just... Oh, Jesus! That's a bullet hole. That's why all the babies have the scar. It's the bullet hole. Does Sam have that in his body? Have I just missed that connection? Okay, you know what? I probably just missed the connection because I don't like watching Sam shower. Hey, Cliff. Bye, Cliff. Amelie, did you send him to a super secret war beach or did he go on his own?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Okay.
I know the way.
He dunks you in the water. Eat the baby. It'd be funny if she did though. Just like, whew! But no, gently place baby into water like hamburger. Why would you place hamburger in the water? Don't ask me, it's a saying. It's a saying that just means be gentle. Okay. And that is his first repatriation. Spaceman. The Kojima Spaceman. You're back. We are at ending. We're at the ending. I don't know. Super spoiler territory. I don't know what's going on. We're learning so much backstory post-ending because we stopped the Death Stranding and now we're learning about stuff. We're learning about so much stuff. We're learning about the secret of the babies.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
At the ending for like 3 hours? Maybe. Yeah. 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 We've been at the ending for a while.
Take him out of the pod.
I'll have to check the VOD leader of how long this ending was because I count that the moment we defeated the super whale,
I'll raise him as my
that's when this all started. And I think that was like an hour or so in. So yeah, it's almost been 3 hours of just endings. And the endings just won't stop ending. We've destroyed our handcuffs now. We're free. BP! BP is free. Now.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Lou. Lou.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Do you have to?
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up.
You need to cut his umbilical cord or something?
Go!
I feel like the magic goop is...
Wake up.
Oh, thank goodness he's alive.
Lou.
What? Where did you get that? Dude, no, Amelie's gone. Where'd Lou get that? I was gonna say, did Amelie help Lou repatriate? But that's not... Also, there are a bunch of ghost babies here now. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, from his chest. I see. Is that still timefall rain, or is that all over? Is that normal rain? Is that why he's not wearing his hat? guess it's a bright future for you out there beyond America, since you kind of are a traitor to the state now. You have to just live off the grid. Or something, I don't know. Do not tell me we are going to roll second credits. We did credits already. We did credits already. We did credits already. You are not allowed to do credits. They're doing credits again. Second credits. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in True love is and life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Every time we touch it shows. Worn
I don't have anything to say here.
Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Kojima has firmed they're working on the Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I've heard about that. That was one of the things that prompted me to play this first game, to see. What do I think about all of that? I feel like they could have used another editing pass to make that a lot tighter and have it like just flow a bit better without just keep going, because all the pieces make sense together, but also the delivery was kind of all over the place. I feel like if you had an editing pass, it would have been much more, you could have made this much shorter. I don't know. I feel like he had a lot of the idea for the moments and just strung them together. Yeah. You missed it? Yeah, unfortunately. I am fully. You have to check out the VOD. We've been sitting through possibly 2 to 3 hours of cutscene gameplay. Almost all cutscenes. There, yeah. So yeah. Hiromi was Yeah, Hirami was correct. Hey Eddie, we are on the second credits. They rolled credits already once, and this is the second credits. I can't believe they had the audacity to do this.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when
It was actually too long. Yeah, it was like broken up by like some gameplay and some moving around, but a lot of cutscene, a lot of just talking and exposition and just explaining things and putting things together. My opinion is he needs an editor. Like, he has ideas and they come together okay, but they need to be edited together better. Or rather, I don't think he's the kind of guy who would want his stuff trimmed down, but it could have been trimmed a little bit. Yeah, no, he definitely needs someone to tell him no or trim it a bit, because he has ideas. This is weird. Why is this music here? This is not... I don't think this music was... I need to turn on the lights. Hi, we're turning on the lights. I don't like... I have had enough of being in the dark. Because this is just credits. There's no reason for me to be in the dark. Hi. Why is it a pop song right now? Hello? The whole game is really cool, but the storytelling is more convoluted than untangling Christmas lights. I don't disagree. It's more of like they kind of just... I feel like they should have sorted out the... Because we solve the beach, then we figure out what happened to BB and Cliff. I feel like BB and Cliff could have been... I don't know, because I guess you can't put it before, because we deal with Cliff before dealing with Death Stranding. But we don't learn everything about Cliff till afterwards, which I'm like, I feel like you could finagle that if you just think about it more, just move it forward a bit. I don't know. I feel like they could have figured something out, but I guess they wanted like all the reveals to just be in the end reveal. I don't know. Yeah. Death Stranding doesn't have creepy stuff. Yeah, look, we have Fragile in this game, who is like... That was a Kojima moment, what happened to her, but also, I don't know. If you go back, you find it, or... If you go find out, yeah. Her sad backstory moment of having to run naked in the rain except for her. That was a very Kojima moment. And that's why she's old from the neck down. Yeah, we get so much Norman Reedus ass. It's so funny. Also, I'm just kind of talking because if I don't talk, this is gonna all get copyright claimed. And I'm just hanging around because y'all said there's a cutscene at the end of this. Why is there just a pop song? They cut this from the VOD, probably. CD Proj. Oh, yeah, they did it. There's like silly collaborative stuff there. You don't know if the cutscene plays or skip the credits? I don't know either. Probably, but I like to watch credits anyway. I appreciate the people who worked on this. And Valve, the Half-Life logo, Portal logo. Sony Pictures. Why is Dr. Strangelove there on the River Kwai? What? Why are those there? The pop song is Death Stranding by... I'm gonna just pretend that's pronounced churches because I don't know how to pronounce that with a V. Okay, we're done. Cutscene, cutscene. Okay, Hideo Kojima, I think we're done. Cutscene. Mouse, get out of the way. Secret. Post credits. That's Sam. That's Sam's tattoo. Okay, gotcha. Baby. Baby Lou.
Louise.
Louise. I see. Baby was a girl. Fucking, so we've been misgendering this child this whole time. Can't believe this. No, this is fine. This is giving credit to the foreign voice casts. Okay. Let's give it a minute. I finished Death Stranding. I didn't get all the stars, but I think I got enough done. I feel like I experienced the game through. I survived Unfiltered Kojima. Well, you know what I should do next? I should play Metal Gear Solid 4. That should be fun when the remake comes out. I have... Is MGS4 on PlayStation 4? Is there like a collection or like backwards? Did I do the final pizza delivery? I did one extra pizza delivery, so the second one from South Not Up. And then I found that the door was open already, and then we found Higgs' weird, crazy red line room. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the pizza delivery, but they told me like, oh hey, this pizza delivery is actually Higgs. Haha. Tumbles taken. Hold up. Hold up. No! I was gonna look at the... 32 tumbles seems like too few. Overall rating. Did it give me a rank? I thought it was gonna give me an overall rating. Not around. Oh, I've unlocked all the music. A master courier, but that's just the leveling rank though. That doesn't really show like the skill. It's just how much you've delivered eventually gets you there. This better just be the post game. This is just be able to fuck around. It's 2 weeks earlier. I see. We're just fucking around, right? This is just
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
This is just post game. We can mess around.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't... We're all stuck in the president's... But at least you should head out. Could even do some orders if you wanted. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our... So you know, any car should have been transferred. Anyway, and if you want some alone time, we should be able... Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See, hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Okay, so I am going to make... Ooh, whale. Oh, look at it. Cool giant whale. I don't know if I would define it as a whale, but it's like a big fish thing. Actually, is... Yeah, no, its tails are horizontal. That means it's a whale. Fish would have like vertical tails. Wait, hold on. Can I change my outfit color now? I can change the color of my outfit. Oh man, these colors are lame. There's no bright green. That's so sad. Why is there no bright green? Skin pink is nice. Let's see, hold on. I just wanted to see. So we are back 2 weeks before the inauguration after... Wait, so... Wedding's back. Oh my god, that's a toxic couple. I don't want to know about that. Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking junk. No. I don't want to know what's happening here. Guy ditcher, wedding's back on, daughter and mother tragic I don't want to know. God, this guy is using emoji. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I guess I can just do all the quests I want, but I'm wondering, since it's post-game, is it like before all the giant BTs come out then, or no? Wait. What do I have that's... Oh, color scheme. Ooh, I can make the backpack purple. Or bright green. You wonder if you can actually get an inauguration. I don't know. I think it's just past time, isn't it? Deliver. No, I think it's just free roam at this point. Definitely just free roam. Anyway, yeah. That's gonna be it for me and Death Stranding, I think. I hope you had a good time watching me go through the game. It was an experience. If there was any way to describe it, definitely an experience, you know? Anyway, to end it all off, let's watch Sam chug all 5 cans of Monster. I feel like this is the best way to end this. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed stream. And yeah, check the VOD if you're interested. Unfortunately, yeah, we went through things a bit earlier already. Wait, I need to look at him shower really quick. Hold on. I need to look at Sam's shower really quick. Do we get to see his belly? I need to see his belly scar. Camera. Let me see his belly. Nope, we do not get to see his belly. Belly? No, okay. Nope, he is instantly clothed again. Never mind. Because he should have like a cross scar on his belly apparently, but I don't know. Anyway. Bugaboos? Oh, they're cryptobiotes. They're little guys. They're little tardigrades. You eat them. For blood. Don't think they do anything. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me with the final can of Monster. Thank y'all for dropping by, and hope to see you again sometime. Hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Death Stranding. Goodbye.